Yes. Very good. This entire album is 10 out of 10. I don't recall where this track is in Toe Ball. I guess I haven't played it in a while, so no, I don't recognize it from anywhere. But this entire Arrange album is 10 out of 10. We should probably get back around to that at some point and beat the quest mode properly. Hang on. Oh, I've forgotten to do some shit. Wait a minute. Here I go. Here's my pre-stream rituals happening live as usual. What's this title? What, the stream title? What's the problem? It's I only spit facts on this show. Hang on, hold on. I don't even have my Stream Elements activity feed open. Chat room, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might not be a real streamer. There's a short list of things that you're supposed to do to like stream good. Hang on. Here we go. Aha! There it is. Thank you to Flying as God for the follow. Thank you to Bacon Wrath for the 80 whole years. Thank you Boots McGinnis for the 48 whole years. And thank you to everybody who redeemed their groundbreaking watch streaks and all that. Those are also right now in the activity feed for some reason, even though it's not like a thing that really matters. It's fine. It's okay. We do have a frog race to do as well. Let's hit that button. Place your bets. Well, that complicates matters a little bit. You go all in every time? That's a real gambler right there. That's my goat. Ha, Araviv! Thank you for the 62 whole years, friend. I appreciate it. 33% of this bet is on Gooch Grundy. And then somehow 22% on the other three. Isn't that 99%? Where'd the other percent go? Lag Switcher must have eaten it. This 1% on Lag Switcher. Understandable. Best of luck, everyone. Wait a minute, they've got a chance? Gooch Grundy wins the race. 33% were correct. Lag Switcher has been defeated for at least another season. Praise be to Gooch. Pay it out to frog number 4. 304,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations / condolences. Yeah, huge puntos. Congratulations, everybody that just won big. I don't know if there's gonna be another race. I don't know if there's any frogs. I don't know if they're gonna do another one. His ghost is dead. Yeah. Give you a quick check. All right, let me see. Hold on. Independently of the stream, I'm going to open up my... You're not going to be able to see this. I'm just going to open the program again.
I could have missed all of that if I went outside. Thank goodness.
No, it looks like there's still frog racing to do. Trini, thank you for the 53 whole years. Burrito Doggo, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Hi, hello, everyone. Happy checks calendar. Happy Friday. Happy weekend eve. I have a plan for next week. Next week, I intend to get around to some of the games that we've been unable to finish thus far this year. We have a lot of unfinished business, a lot of games that we had shamefully left incomplete. We're going to have to do Salty Run Back week next week. It's probably going to be 5 consecutive Salty Run Back streams, and they're all probably just going to be all the action games that I got my ass beat in so far this year. So before we get to that, I got to get one more board game out of my system. I don't know if you know this about me. I love board game video games. I didn't realize this about myself until probably a couple years ago. Now I can't stop. I can't stop playing them. There's so many of them, and they're all so good. Hang on, Baghead wants a poem. Stampede, what do you got to say about... Stampede, what do you got to say?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
It is satin, not glossy, smooth to touch and slightly sparkly. It is black and sometimes chipped, but it's mostly majestic and deeply divine. This skin absorbs light, cuts color, and flattens the sunlight's bold blades with folds of the blackest anti-bright cold-soaked, rust-choked primer. The never-done unpaint.
That's kind of true. Whatever he just said, he's kind of right. The KOF board game on Neo Geo Pocket Color. I've actually already played that. Although I think it's in English now, so we'd have a decent excuse to play it again in English. Anyway, this was going to be an Uno DX stream. Uno DX for the Sega Saturn.
I play a wild draw for Dino. I pick red for the color.
Yeah, thank you, Reg, for the 100 bits. Uno DX was the plan. It's the anime Uno game for the Sega Saturn. It's got like a full-on story mode and all that. That was originally the plan. That's what I thought I was playing today. But then I looked up if, like, there were other licensed Uno video games, and there are. There definitely are. So I figure we play the first one first. Let's play Super Uno for the SNES today. That's our plan. Uno DX? Nay. Yeah, we'll get around to it. We gotta get through some other Unos first. This is the first officially licensed Uno game, as far as I'm aware. Super Uno for the Super Famicom. Yeah, there's a PS2 one as well. There's quite a lot of Japanese Uno games. The Game Boy has 2 of them. There's 2 of them for the Game Boy alone. I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, do you play them in release order or lore order? There actually is a story mode in most of the Japanese ones, which is very funny. Anyway, I've never played this before. I know how to play Uno, the card game. I don't know how accurate this will be to it, and I don't, in fact, have any idea how the story mode in this game works. I guess we'll find out together. Mercifully, this got an English translation like a year ago, so that's convenient. I don't have to point my phone at the screen. Here we are, boot game up. How are y'all doing? Tommy. You must enter the Uno hot air balloon. We're gonna go on an Uno adventure today, chat room. We have to conquer the Uno world as we know it. He's dead, never mind. He died. Never mind, he's okay. How tall is this city? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's not important. Alright, we should probably play a normal game of Uno first, before we jump into the story mode. Uno. Uno. Super Uno. Rules? I don't need the rules. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. One human player, 2 human players. How does 2 human players of Uno work in a video game? Do you have to, like, look away from the screen when the other guy goes, or yeah, you can put a divider on the TV? How does this work? That's fine, whatever. Don't worry about it. Tell you what, let's just play a normal game of Uno first, and then we'll go into the story mode down here. Just normal Uno first. Give me like a 4-player. You know what? Give me the full 6-player. Nah, give me a 4-player game. Who is player 1? 12-year-old middle schooler. Midori, high school. Shozo, he's an optometrist. Shigeru, yeah. Nana, the barmaid. Oh, there's a karate man! Oh, there's a karate man! Kyoimon, archaeologist. Wei, this guy is pretty sick. The bellboy. Nenriki, the yoga guru. The bioengineer. This man does not look like a bioengineer. Respectfully. Ryoko, yeah. Laura, U.S. Army. The baker, Doroevsky. Cold, the constable. Come on now. Come on now. It's gotta be the karate man. Come on now. I'll play against the chef, though. Chef, give me, let's see. Give me the smoker. Give me this guy who's smoking, and then give me the bar mid. Yeah, it's kind of guess who. Rules. International rules. Losers score 0 points. Japanese rules. Losers score negative points. House rule. Draw 2 and draw 4 can be stacked! Well, we gotta stack our draw 2s. That's how you combo people to death. Give me some international rules, please. And yes, I do want house rules on. You gotta stack that shit. Play until a set score is reached. Yeah, that's fine. Turn on items. Turn on items? Beg pardon? Yeah, all right, leave those on. That'll be good. This'll be good. I hope I get a blue shell. Doratu! This is already so good. You must draw 2. Oh, it's me. 9. I'm a big fan of the Let's Uno. Does Frankerface do wide emotes again? Because we could take that Let's Uno up there and make it like a wide. Keeping it real, he says. You want the let's? Turn order reversed. Yeah, that's fine. Bad news, gang. I'm out of yellow cards. I need one of you heroes to change the color of the cards, if you don't mind. We're cooked already. I do have to pick up a card. Alas. They should make Uno with titties and call it Guno. Somebody shoot that guy. Shoot him and then unshoot him and then shoot him again. Doroevsky's down to 2 cards. Hiroyuki's down to 2 cards. What if they forget to call Uno? Are we allowed to call the authorities? Oh, we called Uno, damn. They're beating my ass. The Uno theme, it gets really intense. Uh-oh, his last card's red. Don't reverse to him. Okay. Yeah, dude's hand is full of nothing but draw 2s. I have a skip. I'm sorry, Nana. You're having a bad day over there, and I know I'm not helping. God damn it. Yeah, skipping punch. See all cards? Yeah, sure. This motherfucker had a draw 4 wild. Sorry, run it back. It's first to 500. I would love to play a draw 2 on top of this draw 2. If they stack draw 2s all the way back around to me, I might end the stream. Okay, we dodged a bullet. Reverse back to me. Thank you, you're too kind. This game's not particularly fast-paced, and yet somehow it's still faster-paced than Uno DX for the Saturn. It sounds like you've just spoiled something to me, PK something, because I haven't played this before. Oh, they challenged it! You must draw your cards. Or you must show your cards. Extraordinarily good faces here. Rash decision. Yeah, that's always been a rule, I think. It's, I think normal wilds are also, like, there's a rule for that, right? Like, if you play a wild in a situation where you did not have to, I think there's a, you can challenge that as well. Like, if you had another card you could have played. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, what Fiona said. Oh, I can play it straight from the deck? I thought I had to draw and then skip. I didn't realize I was allowed to, like, top deck play a card. Oh, baby. How do I call Uno? I've accidentally picked up a card instead of calling Uno. I'm done. You're stacking drop force! There's no way that's a legal move. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to call Uno. I didn't call Uno first. It's one of these buttons. Let's figure that out. Now, where's that damn Uno button? Huh? Oh, this tells me what cards I'm allowed to play. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Talk. Uno. I did it. You gotta hit the talk button. Pull him out.
Finish you. $221 points. I'm on top of the world. Memory. Find pairs to upgrade your item. I beg your pardon? Give me this one? Right. Soundtrack's pretty damn good so far. That draw two better not be in my direction. Okay. Wait a second. He had to draw 4? That means that the draw 2 that it started on is, like, applicable? You actually have to draw 2 if the first card's a draw 2? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Yeah, Jiggy. I'm glad that none of that's happening near me. You better not play another wild. You better not double stack this to me. I will cry. Challenge! Show your cards. Goofy ass. He tried it twice? Fail. Oh, okay. He failed. Never mind. Why is the other guy sweating then? Well, I'll just throw a draw 2 out there. It's because he's got 10 cards. I guess that makes sense, yeah. He's got over what he started. He's getting his ass beat. I'm so sorry, man. Thank you for the reverse. I appreciate you. I would love to make this red. Yeah.
Drawing punch! You know, I'm just gonna say it. I think we have a little bit of a lead right now. Is my character taking this Uno game too sternly? No. Have you ever played Uno before? You should know that Uno is a cutthroat blood sport. I must draw a card. Okay, another Uno. Uno check. Request, guess. What do the request and guess buttons do? I'm afraid to find out. Request victory. Please let me win. Hey, could you guys make it yellow on your way back to me? No, okay, fair enough. That's wishful thinking. Alright, looks like we're getting back to a state of normalcy here. That's a problem for me. I don't have a green. The rules you played with force you to draw until you could play a card. I've played under that rule set as well. That was back before me and my family knew the actual rules of the game, for lack of a better way to put it. Is that the official rules? No, you're supposed to just draw one and then pass. Don't make it green. Yeah, you see how he just drew one card and passed? I got everything but a green. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, fellas. Nana is cooking. Two Unos. Haha, I'm done. Don't skip me. How dare you? Wait, maybe she'll have to draw a card, though. Huge. How'd you go from 14 to 1? Well, you see, when you're holding 14 cards in your hand, every time your turn comes back around, you'll be able to play something. So you can thin it that way. As long as the game doesn't end, you can easily whittle your hand back down. Uno attack. Battery-powered card launch. Yeah, I do! Dude, I think I have that somewhere. I think I own that. I think it's, like, in my house somewhere, genuinely. Yeah, I do. There was another neat board game called, I think it was called, like, Hydro Battle. It's kind of like Battleship, except it sprays, like, real water at you.
What's up, Torrenderg? This has been the world's longest round of Uno. What is this string of, like, yellows that I can't... I can't get out of Yellow Town. Okay. Oh no, another one. Do you think his other card is blue? Do you think his last card is blue? Should I reverse it back to him and call his bluff? No shot it's blue, right? No shot, no shot. Prove yourself right now. Prove to me you have a blue card. Goofy ass, that's what I thought. Alright, my only blue card is a skip back to the guy who called Uno. So this could be bad. Oh. I didn't have another move. That was all I could do. Yeah, there's a 1 point difference between me and the guy that's smoking over there. Don't skip me, dude. They hate to see a karate man thrive in a thinker's game like Uno. You deserve that. When do we use items? I don't think we have items. I'm sure that the story mode has something to do with them, though. I'm cooked. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Stack it? I don't have a draw 4, though. I just have a normal wild. Is that... Can you do that? I'm gonna challenge it because, you know, I don't want to draw 4 cards. Alright, well, that's not good. Six is less than 4. I appreciate the reverse. I'm gonna reverse it back to you, dog. I'm gonna reverse it right back. Let's thin our hands together, sir. I'm gonna shoot Jim Hine, not for the rhetoric behind his message, but for unironic use of Kappa in 2026.
I must play a blue card. If the only things you have left in your hand are wilds at the end, like, you can't lose, right? Or are you allowed to play wilds last if you had perfectly legal moves up to that point? You can't? I see, I see. You can play them last? I guess we'll find out what rules this game is operating on. He tried to cheat! That's true, maybe that's what the... maybe that's what request is for. Your last card is not green. Your last card's not green, it can't be. There's no shot your last card's green. Thank God. Well, I'm gonna skip you now that I'm allowed. You can't play that wild. You could have played the other wild. Well, I'm just gonna make it green again. Because I'm pretty sure she still doesn't have a green. Again. Hey, don't change it back. Don't change the color. Thank you, I appreciate that. Excellent. We barely got any points. We only have 268 points. Yeah, we got like 40 something. Find pairs to upgrade your item. Right. 6-9, by the way. Peak 1. Beg pardon? Take a peek at an opponent's cards. Do they get to... Do they know that I'm doing that? Are they gonna beat my ass? Items take effect now. Whose hand to see? Oh, I must see it now. Let me see yours, because you're in second place. We unlocked cheating, yeah. Skeleton manners.
Existence of you implies existence of the yes.
I am surprised that TTS said that the way that you wrote it. Thank you for the $1, dude. Yeah, ooh, yes. There is DOS, the sequel to Uno. That's like a real card game you can play. Yeah. I have no idea how it's played. I assume it's quite similar, though. I don't have a red. Yeah, his cards appear face up. That's fucking nuts, dude. Please don't reverse it back to me. I'm running out of yellow cards rapidly. But I appreciate it. Please don't play another one. Okay. I'm in trouble if you double stack that. Okay. Hey! I think I like being able to play your draw right when you draw it. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay, finally. Hopefully it stays blue for a while. It's a standard rule. I believe it. I believe it. I'm willing to believe that sans the items, the rules are pretty accurate to real rules in this video game. Let me skip you. I skipped the guy with 6 cards. I did not have to do that. Dubstep Paladin, thank you for the 45 whole years. Yeah, we can just see that guy's hand this game because of the item we used. Prove to me that your last card is red. I forgot to call Uno. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I was so caught up in whether she had the right card that I forgot to... Okay, he has a green 1. That's his last card. As long as we don't make it green, he's covered. Okay. Still has a green 1. Let me not forget to call Uno this time. I don't want to make it green because he has a green. Okay, we have a chance. Make it green right now. Oh, everybody's just drawing cards. Nobody has nothing? Yeah, that's fair. We're just picking up, everybody's picking up everything, huh? Okay. Don't forget to call Uno. I need you to make it green real quick on your way back to me. That didn't go quite the way I drew it up. I am holding a 6 and a 9. And I cannot do anything with either of them. Wait. What's up, Baines? They're remaking Princess Bride with an all-potato cast. I don't know if that's true. I believe it, though. Please keep it green, I beg you. Please. Please. Please, I beg. So you hate me, I get it. I guess I have to play it? Oh, I forgot to call Uno again. Well, I mean, his last card is yellow anyway. So unless you do something about it, we're cooked anyway. Yeah. My misplay had no bearing on what just happened. We're still up by 7 points. There's only 2 people scoring points in this game. This is going very slowly. We've been playing for about an hour, and we've yet to clear the one, like, game of Uno. I'm like, let's just do a normal game of Uno real quick before we get into the story mode. Yeah, just real quick fast. And we're still here. Okay. We've got a good hand right now. Yellow?
Yellow.
The voice samples in this are pretty good. I'm totally fine with that. Brace yourself, he said. I have a feeling they're gonna double that to me. Yeah, that's a problem. We got some spicy fucking cards out of that, though. He's got Uno already! Ah, yes! Hit him with the draw two. Your last card's not a draw two. No way. No way. No shot. Excellent. Now we gotta worry about Nana, who's close. Wait, she got skipped? This is excellent. I'm gonna skip it back to you. Both of us have 6 cards. We could just skip back and forth to each other for a second. Pretty much all the Uno video games have some variant on being able to, you know, decimate your opponent's entire bloodline. I remember there was like a Street Fighter Uno for like the Xbox 360 or whatever, and there's like a Hadoken card where they just keep drawing until they draw something specific. I don't even remember what. There's usually some kind of nonsense. Let me not forget to call Uno this time. Now I'm announcing by playing this wild that my last card is yellow. They're gonna do everything in their power to stop that. I'm just gonna hope that nobody has anything to change this. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. It was right there. It was in my hand, chat room. Who dares? Cactus Bee! Thank you for the raid! That's 3 simultaneous Unos. Yellow? Okay. How was the stream, Cactus Bee? What were y'all up to? Thank you for the raid. As you can see, we're playing Super Uno for the Super Famicom. Wait, draw 2 on the guy who called Uno! This is sick! I forgot to call Uno while I did that. I'm a fool. But at least you still have to draw 2. Now none of us have Uno. It's funny how routinely I forget to call Uno. It's the name of the game. I'm just gonna say it, I'm getting smoked like a blunt right now. They're beating my ass. I have the most cards on the board. Hey, they forgot. Making sure to call Uno. They also forgot to call Uno. Making sure to call Uno and, like, making sure the people are doing, like, legal moves is not conducive to also, like, streaming while looking at a stream chat. Because in between turns, I'm just like, oh, let me just read chat. I'm just gonna interact with the chat room. Meanwhile, like, 5,000 illegal moves might be happening. No, that's not blaming the chat. That's me blaming my scatterbrain. Is your last card yellow? Yeah, I gotta call Uno. Here I go. I'm gonna call Uno. I'm gonna reverse it back to you, and I'm gonna see if your last card is yellow. Skipping punch! That's fair. That's fair enough. I don't think you're gonna get many points, though, because nobody's got nothing. You got 48 points! We're still up by 7 points total. First to 500. That's the default, by the way, is first to 500. I didn't realize this would be a 2-hour ordeal. Draw 2. Yo, Mr. Radon!
Can't believe there are some degenerate chicos who would come to a delightful streamer like this and want to talk about Skip Bow like that's a normal thing people play.
I've played Skip Bow. I'm not entirely sure it's real. And I've played it. I think... Am I mistaken in... Am I misremembering that there's a Skip Bow for the DS? I'm almost positive I've played it. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 Skip Bows. Uno Skip Bow. Uno Free Fall. Yeah, I have played that. Uno Free Fall is like a Tetris kind of a thing, or at least like a Match 3 kind of a thing. It seemed woefully out of place. Yellow, please.
There's a Finnish card game called Shit Pants. That's absolute bullshit, but I believe it. She said she's sorry, but I don't believe her. What is going on? It's a fucking draw 2 party. At least I'm back down to 7. There are worse fates. You think you can block overheads? I can block overheads much better than I can remember to call Uno in Uno. Thank you for picking one of the 3 colors that I actually have. You were told you draw better, or you drive better in GTA than in real life. I'd be gutted if I heard that. I'd be absolutely gutted, I'll be honest with you. Wait, this is perfect. We call Uno with our reverse to turn it blue, and then we just hope that it stays blue as it wraps back around. It's the perfect crime. Don't play another reverse. I'll cry. Okay, I just need it to stay blue for a second. Yes! Excellent. That's not going to be enough points to win, but we're up at least. 322. I've already selected the 2, huh? Okay. The greatest play in competitive Uno. There's gotta be, like, high-level Uno tournaments, right? There's gotta be some kind of advanced metagame. There just has to be. You know, it's really upsetting that I have a full hand of 7 cards and cannot play a card right now. You reversed it back to me and I still cannot play a card. Wait, we're back, baby! Green. Functionally identical to a Mahjong. I am unfamiliar with Mahjong.
I mean, it looks neat. It's completely lost on me, though. Don't know how to mahjong either. That seems to be a relatively universal experience. I appreciate the reverse. 11 billion mahjong games, yeah. Don't stream any of the ones for arcade. It's my advice to anybody. If it can run in MAME, don't stream it. Tack is here. Who dares? Hikanawa Guild, thank you for the raid. Don't make it yellow. How dare you? That's the one color I don't have. Oh, it's not me. Okay, that's fine. What were y'all up to at the Hikanawa Guild stream? I won't lie to you. She's beating my ass with skips right now. You do not want to be, like, next in the turn order when the person that just played has 11 cards. They're gonna hit you with some shit. Okay. It's the natural comeback mechanic. I guess that's true. The theme of this particular round has been it being yellow and me having no yellow. That's been the theme. You know what? I'm gonna challenge that. I'm gonna challenge that. I don't believe that you didn't have an applicable card. I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit. Okay, fair enough. You got me. Your hand was actually worse than mine. I shouldn't have been talking shit. Yeah, that's why she needed that green so bad. It's alright, here's where we mount the comeback. I'm gonna reverse it back to, Actually, no, I'm not gonna reverse it back to you. That's fine with me. I'd love to reverse it back to you. I don't know if you have a blue. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that you don't. And also, just to get it out of my hand, how do I scroll over to it? Oh, there we go. You gotta hit down to go up. Okay, fair enough. I didn't want to be holding that reverse because I think it's worth more points. I want to give them as few points as possible. This hand, satisfactory. We're just playing a normal game of Uno here. We're just playing numbered cards. There's been so few memes this round. Glad that wasn't me. Are you serious? That's a problem. I don't want to challenge it. I've learned my lesson, I think. We're back down to 7 once more. This is the most feast or famine kind of game we're having, where you either have 2 cards or you have fucking 11. They're beating my ass, I'm afraid. Wait, this is good. Unless you bounce that back to me. Okay, I think we're good. Feast or Famine, that's a Magic the Gathering card. It's also a turn of phrase that, like, humans use in other contexts. It's a phrase that, like, has a definition. Okay, I get to make it blue. I wish this was a draw 4 wild, alas. What do we think? Do we challenge this one? Saga Frontier invented Akuma. I'm challenging whether or not you had a playable card. Do you have to challenge? No. As indicated by the yes or no on the screen. I'm gonna do it though. Haha! So funny! That's fair. We should probably assume most of the time that they're telling the truth. But look at that chef, though. Just look at him. How trustworthy does that guy look? Something about him. You know what it is? It's his little dot eyes. Yeah, you use your skipping punch to skip. We're playing as the Karate Master. How is it possible that I have all these cards but 1 yellow? You know what? Make it blue. That's more my speed. I'll happily skip the person that has called Uno. Your last card can't be green. It's not possible. Thank God. This is fine with me, actually. Picking up another card. Okay, we're kind of back in it, even though we still are holding the most by far. There's a bunch of Japanese Uno games, yeah. I was gonna play Uno DX today for the Saturn, and then I found out that there's 3 other Japanese Uno games that came out first. 2 for the Game Boy, 1 for the Super Famicom. So I pivoted, I'm like, okay, we'll play this first one first then. This is not the first Uno video game, but it is the first officially licensed one as far as I'm aware. You have a few unofficial ones on, like, DOS. Yeah, there's 2 on the Game Boy. I don't know how they do it. I'm still curious how multiplayer works in this one, because, like, you can see the cards. You'd have to you'd have to operate on a code of honor to turn away from the screen when it's your opponent's turn. One of those Unos is Game Boy Colored? No, I was referring to, I think it's called, like, Uno Small World and Uno Small World 2. Both of them are Japan-exclusive original Game Boy Uno games. I know nothing about them. I'll be honest with you. I know that they exist allegedly. That's all the information I have. Oh my goodness, the draw 4 when she's on Uno? And then it's yellow to me? Oh my goodness. Challenging the... He's a fibber! No, never mind. I thought he was a fibber. No, he wasn't. Well, this is good. All of a sudden, we're in great shape. I can't even. Let me not forget to call Uno. There we go. Keep that shit yellow, please. Just one lap around the board. Keep it yellow just for me. Excellent. I believe if you win the challenge, you bounce the draw 4 back to them, yeah. Okay, we need 74 more points to win. Red 5. Peak 1. Excellent. Where was that blue one? Was it this one? Okay, good. Exchange. Find pairs to upgrade your item. Fuck. What is an exchange? I've upgraded from a peak to an exchange. Exchange, discard, and draw back to 7. Oh, I get to mulligan my hand? Give me everything except... I mean, keep the draw 2. Give me more spicy cards, please. I'll draw 6. How do I... Oh, there we go. Do it like that. I was hoping to get spicier cards, but I just got numbers again. Wait, we got 2 draw 2s. That's fine. Teehee. We're the guy on the bottom left, yeah. Who played as Street Fighter Man. She's going to kill me, by the way. Alas, I must draw a card. I'll take a skip, though. That's fine. No, that's not good. For those of you keeping score at home, I've made this woman draw 8 cards so far. Just in this one round. Very handy. Okay. Let me not forget to call Uno. I won't forget this time. Oh, wait a minute, I can't call Uno. There's a 4 there, never mind. I tried to I thought that he had played his card already, and then he played another card. She's holding 10 cards. She's gonna kill me. Okay, it's fine. Now we call Uno. And then we hope that somehow it ends up yellow by the time it gets back around. Yeah, that's what I deserve.
No.
It's not looking good. Wait! Uno. Don't forget. Play your silly 4. There we go. Yes, the draw 2 to the guy who's got Uno. Yes! Do me a favor, miss. Can you make it yellow somehow? That's not possible when there's a draw 2 on the board, I suppose. Don't let the chef win. That guy looks like he was drawn by a completely different artist. I've been trying to get this yellow skip out of my hands for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Uno.
Surely this time. Surely. This is like my 5th consecutive Uno.
Uno.
Play a red 3. Play a red 3 right now. It's just that easy, I don't see the problem. All you gotta do is just win the game to win the game, dude. I don't see the problem. We don't have enough we need 6 more points to win. Yeah, that's pure fucking skill, that's all that is. Fuck. It's okay. Well, all we gotta do is win any game of Uno at this point, and we can move on with our lives. I'm fully committed to finishing it, though. You know what? Hold the draw 2 for a rainy day when you need to give somebody 2 cards. Don't just spend all your spicy cards at the start.
Yellow.
Nana is routinely holding like double-digit numbers of cards. It's fucked up. I get to stack this to the chef. I get to stack it at you. Here I go. Play my own draw too. Yes.
Draw 2.
Are they gonna triple stack it?
Draw 2.
Oh my god! He's dead. They killed him. All right, man. I mean, I did deserve that, but...
Uno.
I guess we're just praying that you don't have a blue here. Excellent. We have a chance.
Uno. Viva.
He didn't have a green last time. He's probably not going to have one this time.
Viva.
He did have a reverse, though. Wait, it's red now. This is good. Keep it red.
Draw 2.
Please. Please don't kill me. Please, I beg you. Thank God. She had 7 cards. I'm like, there's a high chance that she has one.
Finish it.
Okay. It took 90 minutes, but we prevailed over one singular normal game of Uno. Target points reached, and now we can experience the story mode. How many games was that? 6? It was 11 total games. 11 total rounds. A game for kids. Congrats. Use action cards to stop the leader. Okay, it dumps us back to the title screen. Before we get into the story mode then, we gotta do another frog race, and we have a poem to hear. Let's do some frog racing first. Place your bets. This might be the last race of the bracket. There's 9 left, or maybe there's one more afterwards. Betting time has concluded. 27 on E, 25 on Jazzy Jeff, 24 on Kermit, 23 on Scott Steiner. That math doesn't add up. Isn't that 99% again? How did you... How did you guys come up with 99% again? Where is this other percent going? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 2's got the lead. Goes for the line. Scott Steiner wins. 23% chance of winning, they claim, but he's a genetic freak, and he's not normal. Pay it out to frog number 2, of course. 436,000 new yen given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 17 of yous. My condolences, everyone else. You made 60K? Nice, nice. Jazzy Jeff lost, throw him out? No. I will not. Stampede, what do you guys say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The wave comes from your memory, crashing onto the rocky shore of today. It starts in an instant, a node in history's void, and surfs the past onto the daylight of the now. It hangs momentarily, like a disembodied heart, a life core, chromed and gleaming like a ball of belt-lying trim in the sun. In one sliver of a moment, once struck, this gong's power reverberates forever, ready to pierce the present, enwrapping you in waves of deafening pain, or in reeling rapture. You cannot stop its coming, but it can be delayed by only the strongest of mental breakwaters. And even then, the crumbling rock wall comes down on top of you with the rushing flood.
Thank you, Stampede. It's his longest poem. That one's like a minute long. Back to Uno. Has it ever been paid out for the wrong frog? I believe that has happened once, yeah. We did a frog race once. You know what? I actually remember what stream it was when that happened. We were doing the Neo Geo Pocket Color sports stream, where we played all the sports games on that. And, like, somehow it got paid out early and to the wrong frog. It was a disaster. It was, like, the only actually rigged one we've ever done. It wasn't on purpose, obviously, but it did happen. No, don't start over. Japanese game. The button on the right is to confirm. Okay, let's go to the story mode now. House rule? Yes, please. Do I have a password? No. Who is player 1? I think I gotta go Karate Man again, just because he's my favorite of this bunch. Kyoemon, the 62-year-old archaeologist. That's a pretty good face as well. This man is not 28 years old, I'm just gonna say it. Bellboy, Shotaro, High School, Constable Cold.
smoking ages you, yeah. Give me the karate, man. Choose an opponent. Let's get some new opponents. Let's play against Constable Cold. We can all agree this man is evil. Give me, Midori, yeah. And then let's go... You know what? Give me this guy. That's fine, yeah. The four of us at the Uno World Cup were swallowed by a space-time rift. The other players are scattered in castles waiting for us. Can we rescue them and go back to the present? Yeah, alright. That might as well happen. A green-haired monkey who lives here told us that all the leaves are charred and the nuts are rotten. So we decided to go and see the central tree of the forest. So true. Yeah, green monkey. Time to get started. Good luck in the race to the finish line. Right. What is this map? Okay. We have shops, we have castles, multiple spaces. There's our finish line. We're trying to get there first, huh? I can do that. Move. Oh, can I time this? Okay, it slides a little. I hit it on the 7, but it slid a bit. The lucky fairy gives 10 points to you. I'll take that. Okay, we know it slides a bit, so we're aiming for like 3 or 4, so it slides to like 7. Go 3 extra spaces forward. Half points for your next Uno win. Very good. What's up, Zetsubera? Go 1 extra space forward. Double points for your next Uno win. That's fucked up. Oh, 7. A sheep blocks the way. Skip a turn. Yeah, okay. So I'm trying to hit like 3, huh? Let me see. Yeah, okay. So if we aim for like 3 or 4, we can probably pretty consistently roll high. Play a game of Uno. Yeah, alright. Sure. I land on the Uno space where you play Uno. Is that good? Is that bad? That's probably fine. He was holding 8 cards and couldn't play one? He was holding 9 cards and couldn't play one?
ワイルドブルー
What? Yeah, what's he holding?
ドローツ
Okay, we got a significant lead here. Not the wild draw 4. I'm dead. I'm cooked if he has another wild. Bloody rude. Challenge? There's no way. Yeah, you better pick up 6, brother. Bugger. Oh my god, he's British? Yeah, we're playing Uno. I won't see you in no Uno. I don't know, man. I'm kind of nasty at Uno. Don't look earlier in the VOD. Just trust me. Just don't look at the VOD.
ドラゴン2 スキップ
Don't skip me. How dare you? What's up, Tippy dude?
うのドラゴン
You didn't drop for it. Well, I can't exactly challenge that, can I? He's only got one other card.
レッド
I'm pretty sure I don't need to challenge that. I believe in Ryo. Uno is definitely the game where you'll tap into, like, some kind of primal anger. You could be, like, otherwise the nicest person in the world. Uno will draw something out of you that you didn't know was in there. He didn't have red, huh? So he did that just to make me draw 4? I guess it's fine. If we had challenged, it would have worked, yeah, because his other card was not... Actually, no. The wild challenge has to do with if they had another applicable play at the time, and I don't think they did. Still, they should have called the color that their last card was. I don't know why they didn't.
ワイルド
Is there a reason my whole hand is 3-9?
ブルー
Like, what's... what's going on here?
ドラゴン2
I'll take a draw 4.
ドラゴン2
She looks so offended when she has to draw cards.
うの
We're doing the story mode right now, yeah. We happen to have gotten sidetracked by an actual game of Uno. But we were otherwise traipsing around on a board game board, trying to get to the end of it first. Yeah, we were finalists in the Uno World Cup, and then we went through, like, a time rift. As one does when they play Uno. Many such cases. I'm gonna make the cop draw 4.
ドラゴン4レッド チャレンジ
No shot, brother. You lack practice! Goofy ass.
Everybody has 2 cards, except him who has 12 cards. They didn't call Uno. You didn't call Uno. You didn't call Uno.
チェックスキップワイルドグリーン
I don't have a green. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me, sir. Lamau.
ドロー4
Yeah, all right.
レッド チャレンジ
That's the second time I've gotten a challenge for this draw 4. No, sir, it's not. Yeah, it's already happened twice. So many cards in hand. Okay. All we gotta do is survive one more lap around the board.
うの
How does the challenge work? You challenge whether or not the wild was the only play they could have made. If they played a wild in a situation where they had another card they could have played, you can bounce the draw 4 back to them.
フィニッシュ
But if you're wrong, you have to draw 6. There we go. We have no items. Miscellaneous score. Asset? I have no assets. Score? I've got the most score. Goal 17. Oh, it says I'm 17 spaces away. Well, there's like a... You can time your movement in this, which is nice. Yeah, if I just, like, aim for 3 and 4 every time, I can always roll high. The Great Uno King brainwashed your mate. I beg your pardon? I understand. There's 5 of us now? I get it. I understand. I have a few questions. Who's the Great Uno King? How do they have the power to brainwash anyone? And lastly, how did this result in a game of Uno being played?
ドロー4レッド
Your goal's to rescue other players? My goal's not to rescue other players. I don't give a damn about these other players. I'm here to win the Uno World Cup.
ドロー2
I've not gotten to do anything, and I'm holding 11 cards.
スキップ スキップ
I've still not gotten to go yet. That's okay. You must draw too. What is this image?
Oh. Good. Excellent wordplay, my liege. Very strong. I would love to stack a draw 2 on top of the draw 2.
ドロー2
This girl looks to be about 5 years old. Okay, thankfully that's not at me. Should we disqualify her? It says Uno's for ages 7 and up. Maybe she's 7. +6, dude. How long's the girl been there? Just this one round. She just kind of showed up. We landed on a castle space, and it said that one of our mates got brainwashed, and then somehow we ended up in an Uno game with 5 players. I'm not entirely sure how we got here, but we're playing Uno now. That's fine with me. I'm in a hurry, he says.
ワイルド
Blue, please.
ブルー
There's gotta be like an Uno anime, right? Where like the main character was taught in the ways of Uno since childhood. Where he has like some kind of secret Uno technique that nobody else can do. There's gotta be, right? No, I'm not talking about Uno DX. As far as I remember, Uno DX is actually a pretty normal Uno game, just the presentation is very anime. Uno 5Ds would go crazy, yeah.
ワイルド
Yes, play the wild. Yellow?
イエロー
Uno anime game is on PS1. Wait until you learn that games can be on multiple platforms. It's gonna be a life-changing revelation for you. Play another draw 4 to the little kid. Stack a +8. Okay, she had to draw, and it's red?
No.
I get to reverse back?
リバー
And then you probably have to... then you have to pick up another card. That's grimy. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna pick up a blue reverse, and you're gonna reverse it back to me. Alas. Could you imagine, though? That's very rude. How dare you? Okay, she doesn't have green. Switch to blue. Switch to blue. Let's fucking go, dude.
Finish.
I saved a friend. Points times 3. Yeah, look at how saved my friends look. Look at how happy my friends on the screen are right now to be saved. They're tears of joy, you see. I'm saved and sent back home. There they go. Yeah, alright. It's my turn again? How's it my turn again? I mean, I'll happily roll again. What the fuck? I get to go back left? Just walk backwards? Take me up to the item space. Get an item to use in an Uno game. The black card received. Does it just give me like a wild? That would be nice. Must skip a turn. Get sheeped. The sheep won't let me go. I'll happily take another item. Okay, so the slide amount is not consistent. It does not always slide the same amount. That means we could probably safely aim for 4 in the hopes that it doesn't roll over from the 7 to the 1. I think we need to aim for 4, not 3. They're all just trapped behind a sheep. You get an item if you win. Game? Oh, hello, there's mini-games. Use the gauge and good timing to win. The player can prevent item acquisition. Oh, so it's always against me to try and stop you from getting an item. Here's the problem with that. I don't know how this is played. Oh, okay, it's just a power gauge. Wait, there's the sweet spot. Gaming, wait, right about there. I'm not gaming, I'm getting my ass beat. Wait. I'm in the zone. Hold. Wait. None of these are going in. I was aiming in one spot. Win 1-2 roulette received. Correct, Tiro.
Yeah, we were aiming for the same spot, but at some point it, like, changed, yeah. It changed so that our, like, happy place power on the power gauge was not, like, correct anymore. That's okay. Let me aim for the 4. Oh, I went too far! Warp zone! Okay, that's not too bad. We're in about the same spot spatially. Like, in terms of getting to the central, like, point to go down, I think we're, like, the exact amount of spaces away. Minigame. Okay, I can do it this time. Wait, it's up here? Yeah, and then at some random point, it changes to be in a different spot. Like the sweet spot, it just changes whenever it wants. But there's no indication that it has done so. You just have to look at where your... Gotta look at where your balls are going. Oh, there it is. Nah, you can't stop me, dude. 76! Computer lose. They've used their 1-2 roulette. Oh, it hits everybody. Presumably, then, it makes everybody roll 1s and 2s? Make a wish. Points, items, or movement. Item devil received! That does not bode well. Yeah, you can only roll 1s and 2s now. Make a wish. I would wish for movement, personally. 60 points. Down. Half points for your next Uno win. Alright, man. I mean, if we still win, then nobody else gets points. So what do I care? Everybody was scared by the devil item. I have no idea what that has done. That could have done any number of things. My feet are paralyzed. Oh, it's a mass skip turn? That's crazy. It's a skip turn. It's fine, she went the long way around. Yeah, they really do think at these intersections, huh? Black card. Uno, start with a black 0. Start with a black 0. Is that... Do I want that? Is that good? Get an item to use in an Uno game. I got a Supreme! What does that do? They're just getting free points for traversing the board. We should still be heartily in the lead, though, just for having won the actual Uno games. So I'm not, like, worried about it. They're very close to the goal space. That'll do. The great Uno King brainwashed your mate. Last castle. You got it. I would love to use my black card. We have to rescue another guy. I have a black 0 in my hand. Wait, that seems really good. I can just play this whenever, huh?
Viva!
Save that for a rainy day. We'll hold on to that.
Free!
Yeah, that's your hit confirm into into Uno.
Skip! Skip!
We're not really behind.
Wild! Blue!
If I play my black 0, do I get to change the color to whatever I want at the same time? It's not technically a wild, but like, how do they play off of it?
Uno!
That's fucked up. You didn't call Uno, by the way. You didn't call Uno. You didn't call Uno.
Check!
Yeah. I might be handing them the win. I might be handing them the win with this black 0, but I don't, like, have another play. Unless it lets me change the color with it. I don't know, I guess we'll find out.
Uno!
It turned into a wild. Let's go. Okay, excellent. In that case, we pray that your last card's not green.
Free!
Oh, it was a draw 4. Why not just say it's a draw 4 then? Please keep it green.
I'm begging you to keep it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I ain't got no yellow. Wait, I'm back, baby.
Uno.
Don't mind me, she says, committing heinous Uno crimes. Okay, she didn't have it. Everybody's picking up cards somehow. When there's that much on the board. That's not good. That's a problem. Yes! Another reverse? I would love to make it blue again because she's established that she doesn't have a blue in her hand. Alas, I don't have the option. Okay. God damn it. That's fucked up! Okay, we gotta pivot this off of red somehow. Well, I have to play my red. And then we gotta hope that somehow it ends up not red by the time it gets there. Because I don't have another play here. I need somebody to move this off of red. Play any color. Or skip her, I don't care. Stack a draw two. Play another one. And it's blue? Keep it blue. Constable Cold, you better keep that shit blue. Don't skip me. I mean, that's fine, actually, but... Alright, we're green now. That's a problem. I'm getting my ass beat. This is the funniest game of Uno ever made. Nobody's really in a position to win right now, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Skip the guy that's got two, although we're skipping to another guy that has two. Never mind, he's got nothing. Everybody's drawing cards. Let's go. Now, what is this guy's last color? It's purple. Do I just play the blue? Let's see if it's blue. We might lose right now. No? Okay, it's not blue. That's good. I could just use a bunch of wilds to make it blue again. Okay. This ain't going too bad. I know that they don't have blue. Well, all of them have 2 cards, though, so pretty much no matter what I do, somebody's gonna have something. I'm gonna go blue because I have another wild to bail me out of this anyway. Yeah, draw. You had it. And then the other guy didn't. Yeah. So now we pray that the dude in the middle's last card is not yellow. Don't forget to call Uno. If your last card is yellow, I might cry. I might shit. Okay, we have a chance. Let's go! Yes! Was that actual strategy in my Uno game? Saved a friend, points times 5. There you go. Goal in! I did it. Is this good? Do I want the tree to explode? Oh, okay. Orb. I have a light orb. Is that what I want? The curse of the tree was lifted and it was cured. The tree opened a portal to yet another world. We excitedly stepped into the opening. Make sure to save your password. All right, hold on. Let me screen cap this. There we go. Do I need a break? No, thank you. To the yellow world. A dwarf with a yellow hat who lives here told us, the spring has dried up and the crops are no longer growing. So we headed to the mountain to find the source of the river. Are there any questions about the lore of this Uno game so far? Do I get to keep my items? I do not get to keep my items. Okay. No need to be sparing with them then. Who is King Uno? Double points for your next win. Let's go. I guess we'll figure out who King Uno is by the end, right? Presumably this will culminate in some kind of ultimate boss fight against the Uno Lord. Surely. That's the only logical conclusion. Play a game of Uno. He didn't seem happy about that. Did you see his face? save our wild draw 4 for if we ever need to fuck somebody up. I'll happily send you a draw 2.
ドラー2
The Uno King has nothing but wilds. I can't wait. Hold the skip.
ドラー4
Nope. Nice try, bucko.
フリー
Absolutely not. I'm not holding this. You know what's funny? That was my only legal play. I was allowed to do that too because I did not have a green. So I can't even get challenged for this.
Yellow.
Dear God, he's dead. Okay, that's not helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't reverse the guy with 13 cards to me! He's gonna kill me!
リバー
Okay, that's fine. Like, if there's a motherfucker with 12 cards playing straight to me, he's gonna skip me, he's gonna draw for me, he's gonna do all kinds of shit. I guess we pray that somehow we can shed our last card before he sheds his. Play a yellow. I think we're cooked. He made it red, but he didn't Yeah, alright. Well, this is the problem, though, because now if we make it yellow, his last card might be yellow. Well, he has 2 cards now. I guess it doesn't matter.
ワイルド
We'll just hope that it stays yellow the whole time. Don't you dare. Don't you. You better leave that shit yellow, brother. Thank you. Excellent.
フィニッシュ
Easy game. What's up, Wago? Yeah, it's not going too bad. And we got double points, I think? Yeah, double points. Although I'm not really sure what the Uno points, like, do in this instance, because it seems like it's the first one to get to the end. Sleep Flower. 20 points lost, roll 4 or higher to move. That's not an issue at all. No, the shop just gives you an item. It's not a shop space where you buy stuff. It's more like the capsule machine in Mario Party 5. You just walk by it and it gives you something. Correct, Wago. There's quite a lot of Uno games that only came out in Japan for whatever reason.
I guess it's not too strange, though, because there's a lot of Japanese games based on, like, the game of life, right? As of there, that's a whole thing. Please do not double stack a draw 4. I will never recover. Thank God. I don't know if I believe that you didn't have another card you could have played, but I'm holding too many cards to risk challenging you. I'm not thrilled about the draw 2. I could have reversed it back to him, but he already has 4 cards. I don't know if I want to give him even more of a chance to get rid of shit. Yeah, the draw 2 is also essentially a skip. This man has a lot of wilds. I'm gonna reverse it back to you, my guy. What color do we think her last card is? Maybe I just play my yellow here. I guess, well, if I played my wild to try and change it, it would not have been a valid move. Draw 2! That's clutch! What a play! That's fine. I'm okay with drawing 2 here. Oh, that's okay. How many points did he get? You got a bunch of points. We're still in the lead points-wise, because we got like 200 for that last one we won. The Lucky Fairy gives 50 points to you. Right. Score. No, Shozo has 218 points at the moment. I have to roll higher than a 4 to move at all, because I got hit with some kind of a debuff. Not an issue. To the castle. Okay, so the castles are like forced Uno games, basically. Where it adds a 5th player that you try and rescue. And then you get extra points if you win it.
リバース
I'm happy with this reverse. Puts me in the lead.
スキップ ドロー2
I don't think so, officer.
ドロー2
Oh, dude. I must use my wild now, which I'm not thrilled about, but that's okay.
ワイルド
It's better than not having a play at all.
イエロードロー2
This is a brainwashed friend of ours, Tippy Dude. We have to ostensibly rescue them by defeating them at Uno. It's simply the only way to resolve conflict in this game.
ドロー4
If you play another draw 4 at me,
レッド
okay.
チャレンジ
They challenged him. He's dead. I'll play that. He's trying to plant evidence, yeah.
ワイルドレッドリバース
I'm not thrilled with this because that puts her in the card lead.
ルナ ドロー
Okay.
4グリーン
That takes me out of the game pretty much. But if she wins, like I'm fine with her getting the points instead of Shozo. She's gonna get a lot of points though. At this rate. She didn't have it.
リバース
Don't reverse it to the person with Uno. Wait, she didn't have a card last time. She wouldn't this time either.
リバース
By that logic, if I skip it back to her on green, she still won't have a card. So she picks up another one.
スキップ スキップ
The double skip? We're on red now.
ルナ
My hands are clasped together, assuming that her last card is not green.
リバース
Okay, so I must play my wild.
ワイルド
I'm going to assume that you used up all your greens when we did like 5 laps around the board as green. Pull them out. Now that doesn't help me either, but at least you didn't win. Oh, we're right back in it though. Okay. I'm playing my blue, hoping that your last card's not blue. I think it's over. I think she's got it. Oh, dude, there's a chance. There's a small chance. Flip it red real quick. Play a red one. Okay, that's fine. Play a red reverse. Nobody's got nothing, huh? You didn't call? Okay, somebody else got it. I was about to call him out. This is really intense. Everybody's down to like their last few cards. Whoever wins this round is not gonna get many points, though. I would make a similar face if I had to draw 6. What's up, Spider-Man? We're in the Uno vortex at the moment. Don't let Constable Cold win. Don't reverse it back to him. Okay, it's fine. This has been a very long round. I don't know how this one is not concluded yet. I'm begging you not to have another draw, too. Oh, no. As soon as he said he was chuffed, I'm like, I'm dead. I do appreciate the reverse. How old's the original Uno card game? Old. Do you see this box art? Look at this box art and tell me that shit's not from like the 30s. Okay, we're not in a bad position at the moment. Mr. 20 minutes ago, yeah. Oh, they didn't call Uno. I didn't even realize that, so I'm glad somebody else did. Okay. Hang on. We have a chance. I have no idea how, but we have a chance. Play a 3. No, play a 3, though. Play a 3? Watch this. Never mind. Fair enough. Can you run out? I have a feeling they just shuffle the deck, probably. I could be wrong. I don't know. Or maybe the game just manifests infinite cards. Who knows? There's an Uno for the SNES? No. No, I made this up. This is a fake game. I made this in a game jam, like, last week. The double skip? I'd be okay with her winning, yeah. I'm okay with her winning because Shozo doesn't get the points. And there's not that many points to gain anyway because nobody had that many cards. An Uno partner is blocking the way. I think we must win the castle games to proceed, yeah. Minigame time. Ooh, whack-a-mole. Don't hit the dwarf, hammer away. You got it. I haven't done this one yet. Wait, what was that creature? Why does this minigame have input lag, by the way? Why is there input lag in this minigame? That's fine, I'm in the zone. I hit the wrong guy. I hit the wrong guy again. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's not even trying right now. He's getting his ass beat. Oh, it sped up hugely. You know what? I'm so confident that I've already won. I'm just gonna sit here. Do your worst. Excellent. So I think we're not allowed to move forward on the board until we win the match at that castle. Which is gonna be... I mean, given that it's an Uno game and your fate is not entirely in your own hands, we could be there for a bit. Ah, we're all stuck at the castle. I see. That's the only color I don't have, friend.
How can you do this to me? God damn it. When you're holding 6 cards and still have to draw. Thank you, plain white bread. I've worked that out on my own via context clues. I'm helping. Please refrain from helping unless the streamer asks for help. Thank you. I got draw 2s for days, brother. Have another one. She's out of contention at the moment with 9 cards. There's no blue cards in the deck, I'm afraid. Thank God that wasn't me. Wait, what if he has another one? What if he has one? You better not be chuffed. Thank God. Red aggro guy. I haven't played much Magic the Gathering to know what color has what playstyle generally. Was that Waka? That's fine. I have one more draw 2 to parry your draw 2 with. If they reverse this at any point where Nana is playing cards at me with like 9 cards in hand, I'm going to get my ass beat. I'm gonna get skipped like 3 times in a row. That's fine. That's a problem. Please don't kill me. Okay, not too bad. That could have been a lot worse. That's a huge skip. Didn't call Uno, you fool! I've got a chance. We've got a shot, lads. What are the odds this comes up red before it comes back around? Play a red skip. Could you imagine? Alright, fair enough. Hey, wait a minute! I'm back, baby. Nobody's got nothing. No one's calling Uno out here. Nana has worked her way back down to 3 cards. That's very scary. Another Uno. They're parrying all of my Unos. It's rules that what? The flipping of the turn order? That's just what reverses do. Holy shit. Oh, you mean the wilds. Please, don't have another one. Please don't send me a draw 12. Blue! That's huge. Please don't kill me. Thank God. I almost died, lads! I almost perished! Could you imagine if they sent a draw 12 my way? ×3 for saving a friend. Just challenge it. I don't know if it would have worked. There she goes. So where am I trying to go? Where is the goal? Goal is way down there. Faster route seems to be down and around. There's 2 items that way. Oh no, the goal's up here. There's at least... Wait a minute. Stairs. This goes here and then... Okay. Same idea though. It looks like we want to go down because it's faster. Double points for your next Uno win. I'm not too worried about it. Turns go very slowly in this. There's no way to mash through them. Warp! Okay. I don't think we're in any danger of losing via score. Given that we just won like 5 hundo. Move backwards with the roulette. Oh no! That's rough, buddy. You do get to play a minigame, though. I like that the player always gets to participate in the minigame, just for the sole purpose of denying them items. Buddy. I can hit whatever I want at this point. I'm just gonna sit here. Good luck, man. I assume? Yeah, I assume so, Kluber.
The AI is not particularly skilled at whack-a-mole, it would seem. Half points for your next Uno win. How does that work when I had double on my next win? I guess it just overwrites it, huh? He's trying harder than the last one did. Although that's not saying much at the moment. You know, it's hard to describe, but the way that you move in this minigame, it feels as if they've mapped analog movement to a D-pad. What I mean by that is sometimes when you simply press a direction, it does not actually go. You have to, like, hold it for a little bit more than you'd think. Well, nobody's getting any items as long as they land on minigames. I wonder if every map has its own minigame then, because we've seen 2 different ones on the 2 different maps we've been to. Nice one, idiot. Double points. The red X looks like it would give you less points. And yet... There we go. I must skip a turn. I've been sheeped! That's fine. He's thinking. Jump, move again. Wow. Who dares? The Frog Cast, thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? We're playing Uno, as you can tell from this board game that in no way resembles Uno. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. Doing baseball. I see, I see. Tell me Pyronoid got his ass beat. Pyro won? I don't believe you. I think you're just being nice. I don't think that's possible. When does a game of Uno start? We have to go to the castle to start the Uno game.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
PK something. Gifted Frog Cast a sub. Thank you, thank you. What baseball game on Genesis do I recommend? That's a very specific question. I like RBI Baseball 4 a lot, though. So somebody straight up warped to the castle, and it began the castle fight.
fight might not be the correct word in this instance. I would love to get this yellow out of my hand. Yeah, duel. Draw 2. Look at how chiseled that man's jawline is. He's got like the Professor Oak facial structure. That's not good. How dare you? And it's blue? That's fine, it's red again. All is well. So if anybody else wins, we still get to progress, probably. If the bottom right guy wins, I'm pretty sure we have to play again. This is fine, because I get to draw 2 Constable Cold, get him back up to 4. Remember how we used to be skeleton? You might still be at least part skeleton. It's hard to tell because it's on the inside. Damn, the Uno draw 2 play is crazy. I'm just gonna be honest, he beat us to death rapidly. From turn 1, he had us dead to rights. But it wasn't my turn when that happened, so I guess we just go again. Let's try it again. Having to draw a card when you're holding 6 cards kind of hurts. It kind of stings. God damn it. They're beating me to death, chat room. Oh, it's getting spicy. Wait a second. Do you have a third draw 2? No, she does not. I need to hit the bottom right guy with a draw 2. If only to reduce the odds of him specifically winning, because if anyone else wins, we're probably chilling. What's up, Saru Marine? Wild, draw 4. I'm dead as hell. I'm gonna challenge this and draw 6 probably, but you know, you gotta go for it, right? Okay, fair enough. It's not so much about me specifically winning this round as it is the bottom right guy not winning. So if Constable Cold like takes this round, that's that's whatever. I'm fine with that. We probably get to proceed on the board. He forgot to call Uno. Yep. I must force you to pick up cards. You challenge that? I think you're cooked. Successful challenge. He bounced back the draw 4. Now, I don't want Shozo to win either, because he already had a bunch of points. But I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. You did not call Uno, sir. I'm gonna turn this blue in the hopes that Shozo's last card is not blue. But it might be. That's fine. Reverse it right back to you, brother. Let me get these high-value cards out of my hand before Shozo wins and gets 1,000 points. Oh my god, the double reverse into the skip. It's collusion. I deserve that. That's even better. Okay. Crisis averted for now. Although I for damn sure don't have a red. Make this green, please. That's fine too. We have to do a frog race after this round. But we've been in this round for a while. I think there's maybe enough to do one last one, yeah. Let me open the program real quick. You won't be able to see this, but let me check. Alright, it doesn't look like we do. It looked like it said season ended. Hold on. Mute game, and then go to this scene, and then open this. It looks like the season has ended. There's no frogs left to race. So we got like 5 or 6 people that survived. I'm gonna have to refund your points. There we go. We have, yeah. These 4 and then like 2 other frogs have survived. Alright. Have to refund your points. Gooch Grundy somehow survived, huh? Nobody's calling Uno in this damn house. Do another draw, too. Dare I challenge this? I'm considering. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm not a coward. Watch this. That's what I deserved. Yo, the skip on top. The double skip. Constable Cold has a substantial lead at the moment. Yeah. He's chuffed, by the way. I'm gonna get this reverse out of my hand because it's worth a lot of points. And I don't want to give you more points. But this might just make you win. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I'd rather you win than the bottom right guy who's brainwashed, because presumably he floats away now and we can proceed with our lives. Presumably. Double space, points double. And then he got another multiplier. So he got a bunch of points for that, but I think we're still in the lead. There he goes. I love how they just float away. So there's one more castle left on the map. There's one more guaranteed round of Uno that must be played. There it is. Yeah, aiming for the 3 seems to be our most consistent means of traveling. You get an item if you win. Huge. Tell me more. Oh, it's whack-a-mole. You're not stopping me from winning this whack-a-mole. It can't be done. I simply whack moles better than you. Ooh, I hit the wrong guy. I don't think we have to do much of anything. I think we've already won. Yeah, for this minigame in particular, it's like when you move, it's not right away. You have to, like, hold it for some reason. Fortify received. What does that do? I'm not spoiling shit, Torrenderg. An invisible force swapped positions, it said. Okay, so there's one more castle on the map. Clue, thank you for the 2025 whole years. The final castle. The great Udo King brainwashed your mate. Cool. Oh, it's the smoker guy. At least we get to go first. Not that I have a great card to play, and it's my only red. It all worked out. Can you do me a favor and make this green? Right, I suppose that would have been out of the question. I have that. Here I go. What's up, Rally? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Please don't have another one of those. Thank God. Okay, all I have left is green. That's not ideal, but maybe someone will make it green. Okay. Let me not forget to call Uno. And then play our other reverse. And then we clasp our hands together and hope that it stays green. Let's go! Wait, he picked up a draw too? Never mind. That's okay. Let's see if Shozo's got a green. No, he didn't have one either. Whoa, the drop for it. That's huge. She's challenging. She's cooked. She's absolutely decimated, obliterated. I don't have a blue card, lads. Okay, fair enough. He's gonna get like 10 billion points for this is the problem. Tepid Snake, thank you for the raid. So many raids today. Thank you so much. We're playing Uno, as you can see. So I think on my next turn, I can just roll straight to the end. Cold has been paralyzed. Or maybe, oh, it is my turn. Am I in the lead? And Uno partner's blocking the way. Interesting. I guess we never rescued the guy, somehow. Even though he didn't win? Maybe we have to win the last castle. Maybe the player has to win. Thank you for the raid, Tepid Snake. What were y'all up to? Maybe the other ones are not load-bearing, but maybe this last one the player does have to win. Having a draw 4 is pretty nice, I admit. Apidia? I love Apidia. Did that new version of it ever come out? Is that out already? Uno's going all right. We're at the end of the second map on story mode. The stream started with me just trying to do a normal game of Uno, and then it ended up being like a 90-minute ordeal because it was first to 500 points. But once we started up the story mode, it's been pretty good. Kid Chaos. How many people made the obvious Sonic the Hedgehog jokes? How many maps story mode have? It looks like 4, but I would not be surprised if after we beat the 4, there's like a final one. But it appears at the moment to be 4. Challenge me. Go ahead. He didn't challenge. Talk? Why do I have the talk menu open? No thanks. Yeah, he's smoking during a game of Uno. Is that allowed? I have 1 blue. That's all I've got, sir. If you could kindly make these yellow again. Whoa! Sure is yellow in here. Oh no, I'm gonna skip it right to him. Okay, he didn't have it. That's fine with me. Maybe it'll just stay yellow the rest of the way and it'll go fine. Probably not, but... It's been established he does not have a yellow, but he might have a 1? Okay. We're chilling for now. There's the draw 2. That's fine. You should bounce another draw 2 at the guy in the middle. Never mind. There appears to be a large automobile outside of my domicile. Don't skip to the guy, that's not good. Okay, it's fine. We know he doesn't have a blue. So reverse it back to him. His last card's gotta be red or green. Make it yellow, please. That's fine. Are you skipping to the Uno person? Well, it depends on what you're assuming their last color is. There's value in skipping to them to just make them draw a card. But that's a read when trying to skip past them is more of a guarantee. Ooh, that's big. Make it green. Okay. We're gonna draw a wild draw 4 right now. Could you imagine? Did we ever figure out request and guess? No, I haven't even pressed them. I'll happily take a draw 4. And it's a legal move because I had no other moves? Challenge this. You should challenge this. You should really challenge this and draw 6, I think. Lamau. There's an even larger automobile behind the large automobile, it would seem. I'm not thrilled with the draw, too. Bro, don't reverse it to me when I don't got shit. Oh, brother. Wait. This has been a abnormally long round of Uno right here. Still no winner has been decided. Constable Cold's down to 2, though. You didn't call Uno! You didn't call Uno, sir! No, you didn't call... No. Get fucked! Goofy ass. Thought I wasn't paying attention. I'm currently enacting push-to-talk mode until the large automobiles have left. I have no playable cards whatsoever, and you may find yourself in a round of Uno holding 5 cards and nary a valid one among them. What's up, TDX? Somehow we're crawling back into it. Everybody's got to just pick shit up, huh? What is this extra card? Oh, the deck shuffled. Wow. We actually went through the whole deck. That's kind of scary, because it means all the wilds are back. This is fine. You want to reverse it to me so I have Uno? Yes, sir. I'll take that any day of the week. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. Hands are clasped once more in prayer. It's blue! It's blue! Didn't even call Uno, goofy ass. Let's go. There's a large automobile back. Times 5 points for saving a friend. So now we should be able to clear the map. I think we're done because we won the last one, yeah? I am saved and sent back home. Goal in. We've done it. We've saved the desert. What was the crisis here? Was there no water? I don't even remember. What was the crisis on this map? It was a drought. Yeah, okay. We got a light orb. Huge. Many rain clouds form and rain fills up the spring with water. Between the clouds, a rift to another world opened. We daringly leapt into the opening. Oh, did we ever. Oh, save the password. Let me screen cap the password. There we go. Yeah, write that down, write that down, write that down. Let's go to the blue world, where it's presumably too cold. A chubby dwarf in blue undergarments told us. The harbor's frozen. I can't cross it like this. We decided to head north to the castle of the ice spirit. Right, so we gotta unfreeze the lake, I suppose. Sure. Good luck in the race to the finish line. Let me get a read on this map here. How many castles? We got 1, 2, 3 castles? But there's probably going to be an Uno space that forces us into a normal round of Uno. Okay. Watch this 7. Oh my god, he's only gone and bloody done it. You get an item if you win. Tug of War. Flag for you, A. Flag away from you, B. I beg your pardon? Press A and B in rhythm to pull your opponent into the hole. Right. I don't understand. I'm gonna press A and B though. Oh, I see. I'm mashing. Oh god. It's impossible. It's not looking good. You got me. Okay, so we didn't get an item. But at least we still got to go 7 spaces. There's value in that. Ray Cat, who dat?
Well, time to save the universe with card games again. Alexa, play Free Duel from Forbidden Memories.
Yep. Thank you for the 150 bits. Constable Cold has landed on an Uno space to play a round of Uno. I would love to play my own Draw 2 on top of the Draw 2. We're starting with a Draw 4. Does anyone, can you add on to that? Oh my goodness. Draw 6? Help. Holy fucking shit. Somebody's dead. You're dead. The first person to not have one's fucking dead, dude. Oh my god! That's tough. That's tough, and I'm sorry. Okay, I'm happy with it turning yellow. This is good. This puts me in the lead, technically. I'm 1 card ahead. I don't have any more yellows, though. Oh my god. And then oh dude, and then I have a green skip. Wait a minute, it's perfect.
I mean, chances are, though, she's gonna be able to skip again. She's got something. 18 cards, she's probably got another one. And then I'm screwed? Or maybe she'll just play a normal green. Okay, we have a chance? Huge, dude. We're gonna get so many points because she's holding 17 cards. Yeah, alright. Everything's coming up Millhouse, I think it's safe to say. And we get to take another turn? Give me the item, I suppose. I'll take the item. Get an item to use in an Uno game. Peak 1. Peak 1 is very good. It just lets you see what another player's hand is the entire game. And you may find yourself streaming video games live on twitch.television, and you may find your next door neighbor's like cutting down a tree or some shit. Is it with the automobile? I'm not sure. That was not a good roll. That's okay. Double points for your next Uno win. That is tremendous. Go 4 spaces forward. That gives you an item? I guess it puts you in the lead, too, spatially. But I can just roll high. These two are still at the start. Play a game of Uno. I would love to peek at Constable Cold's cards. What's up, Jay? Hope you're doing well. He's got a wild draw 4. Oh, no. There's no way that with 7 cards you didn't have another move, right? Surely this is like a safe challenge. Or at least a mathematically probable one. I might perish for this, but I'm gonna try. Okay, he really didn't have a yellow. That's not too bad. I mean, we've already seen a plus 14, so now a plus 6? Plus 6 looks absolutely mundane now. What's up, Akari Reina? You're 12 cards, you're so powerful.
play a blue so that I can use this draw 2 on somebody next turn.
リバー
Never mind. They're dancing around me. As Thunderbolt, I wish I had the option. What's Cold got? Okay. We can probably set this up in a way that he'll end up with, no good plays. Especially since I have a wild in hand. I need to get rid of some of the colors in my hand, that way the wild becomes a legal move I can do. Yeah, he has to draw. Get rid of this yellow. That's fine. I'm totally fine having red be the color. She's called me Dory, but then plays yellow. Is this like a joke I'm not weeb enough to understand? This gives you another Uno, but it doesn't let Shozo win yet, because we don't know what he's got. He didn't call Uno? Okay, somebody got him. Oh, that's okay. $125 points, I'm not sweating that. Don't roll a 1, forcing us to do another round of Uno, for no reason. Thank you. I'd prefer us only do castle battles, those are the ones that actually matter. You can move 5 spaces, wow. $50 points. We're still working on double points because of the thing we just landed on. Yeah. I have no items. I'm gonna start aiming for the 4 instead of the 3. The naughty imps take 30 points from you. That's okay, see if I care. I'm not really sure how the points factor into this at all, to be honest. Because the only condition that has determined victory thus far is, like, who wins that last castle battle? It sent her back to the start. Yeah, it's kind of unclear. Now she's gonna land on that Uno space again. Oh, you also lost points. Tee-hee.
Alright, aim for the 4 so that we can land it, so it'll slide to a 7. That's what I get. Move again! Huge. Castle battle. What are we doing here, clone? What is this emote, clone? What's going on here? Talk me through it, buddy. Sure is green and yellow and not much else. I might be in trouble, chat room. I don't like the way they're stacking these. Okay. Crisis averted. Huffing the streamer fumes. I wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend that. You wouldn't wanna catch a whiff of like you know, there's no way to dismount from this sentence that's not unpleasant. So I'm just gonna acknowledge that and then move on. You bastard. Fair enough, though.
Viva!
That's a problem. It's all you have, huh? She said it's all I have. Do I believe that? Do I trust her? I don't buy that for a damn second. Okay, fair enough. That was, in fact, all she had. She was not lying. That's all she's got. Thankfully, it doesn't matter who wins this castle battle, as long as she doesn't. I'm willing to collude with somebody to make sure that the bottom right girl does not win. I'm open to collusion. That's good. Well, I mean, it might not be good if she also has one. Please don't kill me, I beg. Thank God. I saw my life flash before my eyes just now. And then we skip past cold? Yes. Okay. Have a good one, clone. What's this reverse party we got going on? And why am I not part of it?
Oh no. I don't like this. Okay, I thought for sure she has, I thought for sure Cold had just changed it to the exact thing she had. I'm pleasantly surprised that's not the case. Nobody's got nothing? Wild drop for it. I don't know if I would challenge somebody that only had 2 cards when they play a wild. Like... It's a pretty believable move that they would only have a wild as a valid play. What's up, dumb mutt dog? Playing some Super Uno for the Super Famicom, yeah. That's an easy skip. Reverse it back to you. I don't want to reverse it back to you. You're the one that I don't want to win, so I want to give you as few opportunities to play cards as possible. If one of the top 2 win, I really don't care. That's totally fine with me. Okay, fair enough. Get us out. He got a lot of points for that. Oh, he got cut in half, though. Wait, but he saved a friend. He got a bonus. Okay, she's gonna fly into the sky. She's been rescued at last. Whee! That's what happens when you rescue people, when they get brainwashed in, like, Uno world. Right? You gotta... We're doing the story mode right now, Mutt, yeah. This is the story mode. It's like a board game, but also it's Uno. She's gonna land on that Uno space again, isn't she? No, she rolled past it, okay. Minigame! I have no idea how the tug of war works. Last time I did this, I got bodied. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting smoked? I don't know if it's MASH because it keeps swapping sides. 0 roulette received. Presumably that's gonna allow her to force everyone to roll a 0 during a turn. Yeah, I know what the instructions said. It might just literally be turn-based, where you only mash when it's on your side, and then you let them mash, and then you wait. I guess that could be.
That's more like it. Hey, man. It took 180 points! Fair enough. I have no idea, Cascade. It's very unclear, to be honest. Yeah, losing 180 points. Although, to be honest, we don't really know how the points factor into this to begin with. So everybody's gonna roll 0 this turn. No, it just adds a 0. It's not holy word 0 from Culticept. It just, like, added a 0. Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of zeros on it. Ice Sheet. 40 points lost, roll 2 or higher to move. I don't think it's going to be that hard to roll higher than a 2. I think we'll be okay. Just you wait, Dynamite Pete. Just you wait till we get the Culticept Saga for the Xbox 360. I'm gonna run a deck that has no blue in it, and I'm still taking 3 ice walls. So at this point, we're just trying to reach the next castle. I got like 0 score at this point, right? I have to. Score. I've got 0 points to my name because all of it was stolen by spaces on the board. But we would easily be back in the lead again if we just win like one game of Uno. So I guess it's fine. No valid target to switch places. Nice one, idiot. She's all the way at the start. That's crazy. I know, they're fleecing me for all of my Uno points. Despicable behavior.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nora Nora, thank you for the follow. So I'm only gonna get to roll 1 because the castle's right there. Doesn't really matter what we roll, it's gonna stop me at the castle. The Great Uno King has brainwashed your mate. I must rescue my mate. It's Napoleon from Snatcher. I'll save you.
There's a sniffing emote epidemic in chat today. Clone posted a bunch of them. Stray Scythe has posted 2. There's a sniffing epidemic going on. I think he probably does have a propeller hat. I guess if he was on the map, we'd be able to tell for sure. Taiki's here, I can't believe it. OMG, hi Taiki. That's a problem. Dare I challenge? Dare I challenge this draw 4? Dare I challenge? I've lost so many challenges. Surely I've learned my lesson. Surely. I'm challenging. Alright, you got me. The one time it hits, we're gonna be on top of the world. I mean, we had to draw at least 4 cards anyway, so that was lose-lose. The Uno video game movie, who'd be Commander Cold? I'd probably cast, like, Mads Mikkelsen, maybe? Get skipped, Goofy. You don't have Uno on your Xbox 360? I don't think I did either, to be fair, despite the memes about it. Like, I don't believe... I don't believe the Xbox 360 came with Uno for free at any point. Although, Xbox Live Arcade Day would be pretty fun. If only so I'd have an excuse to play Doritos Crash Course. Yeah, I for sure had Hexic. I know that. Rack up 10,000 gamer score? I don't know if that'd be possible in the course of one stream. Ears had Doom. When I got my first Xbox 360, because I went through several of these motherfuckers because they break a lot. It had Hexic for sure. I think it had some kind of a shmup. I don't remember the name of it. I think the word Aegis might have been in it. I think Heavy Weapon was on there. I don't recall paying for any of the... Yeah, Aegis Wing. Thank you, thank you. I don't recall paying for any of those games. I think it just had it on there. I have no cards. Yeah, Constable Cold, when he has a good play, he gets chuffed about it. Don't skip it back to cold. It all worked out. Not that I have a play either. Wait. Let's go. Green. Amped 3. I'm not familiar. Wait, is Amped the one where the box art looks like the guy popped out of a loot box? Hold on. No, it's Amped 2, okay. I'm talking about this box art for Amped 2. He's standing on like a glowing pedestal. Like you just pulled like an SSR snowboarder guy popped out of a loot box. I have no helpful cards in hand. Do you remember E4? I don't. To be honest with you, I have no idea what that is. Okay, I do have a draw 2 to parry this with. I'm hoping that Napoleon has one. Oh, huge! Sending a +6! This is good. Oh, no way! He had one too! She's dead again! Brutal. Okay, he's gonna get approximately 10,000 points. Saved a friend, he gets even more points. We are the farthest ahead on the map by far, but we have nothing to show for it. We have like no points to show for it. Get sheeped. I don't know if we need points, to be honest. The game claims that it's a race to the finish, but like, is it? I don't know. Hey, there we go. We're definitely gonna get there first, unless we land on something that sends us back a ways. I'll take 60 points for free. Like, we're at least, like, 20 spaces ahead right now. Everybody's landing on shit that slows them down, too, which is nice. Midori is still at the start! Someday. She'll get here someday. Ubi's Uno stole their point system from this. I think that's just the rules of normal Uno. Isn't it? Nice. Let me cast a curse. Paralyze, lose points, lose item. I don't have an item. Take an item from me. Shozo doesn't have any. Oh, you're casting it on other people. Shit, in that case, I should have cast lose points. My guy was making like a scared face, so I assumed I was the target of the spell, but I was not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Uno has points. Like, it's in the rule book, but nobody... Yeah, nobody ever plays it that way, really. Oh, that sent him forward. Oh, he swapped places with me! Okay. Interesting. It came with a rule book? I think so. You took 50 points for me? I don't think I had 50 points, so that's fine. I mean, people really just play Uno however you want, right? Everybody has a different grasp on how Uno is played. Do you agree that Uno is the first game to be vibe-coded? Many people are asking this. Monopoly, that's probably true too. Everybody's got kooky house rules for Uno and Monopoly. Double points for the next Uno win. Shozo is on an absolute tear. Double points for your next Uno win. So if we can win the battle at the castle, we can probably swing all the momentum immediately and win the game. But, you know, we haven't had much luck on that front, on this particular map. So he's right there. All right. Now, it's imperative that we don't let Shozo win. Not that we have that much say in it, but we do have some good cards to start. Who am I playing towards? I'm playing towards Cold. Let me skip you. Skipping punch! Don't reverse it back to him. Don't put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. That's fine. That's the guy that I need to be picking up cards. She said repent! Receive benediction, Shozo. I don't have the means to do anything about this. So I guess I'm playing my wild now.
ドロー4レッド
No, ma'am. When a challenge happens in IRL Uno, do you only show that person your cards, or must you show everybody? Because that seems like quite a lot of information to give out for free. Pull out your gun. That makes sense too, yeah.
リバース
What's this collusion happening up there?
リバース
Hey, what? Hey, man. There's some collusion here. Okay, it's fine. It all worked out.
ブルー
I have a blue.
スキップ
Nope. I parry that all day, baby. That's why you gotta hold on to your draw twos for defense.
ドロー2
Please don't send a chain of these down to me. Both of you have 9 cards. Oh no.
ドロー2
Oh no, she might have one too. I'm cooked. Oh boy. Alright, I'm picking up 6 cards. Everybody's gonna have about the same amount except Midori then. It's a very rare situation for everybody to have, like, more than they started with, but 4 of the 5 people have more cards than they started with. She's not out of draw twos yet? I need somebody to hit Midori with like a draw 4. I think that would be pretty funny. I think that would be pretty epic. Alas, nobody has one. Past few rounds have just been completely normal. We've run out of the spicy cards. We used them all. Now it's just footsies. Okay, that was good. We got to use the blue and then keep it yellow. That's a great skip. Back to basics, Uno. We've patched out the wild draw 4. Players were saying it made the game too aggressive. It didn't reward defense enough. Is your last card yellow? Okay, fair enough. Well, you're the one that's not actually on the map, so I guess I don't really care if you win or not. Like, that means nothing. You get an item if you win. I've still not won this one successfully. Okay. Oh, I see. It's not, you don't mash at all. It actually is just press it at the right time. Wait. Oh, shit. I think it's whoever is closer to the just frame is who gets the pull. Oh, God. Okay. That one's not too bad. Except, I mean, I'm bad at it, but the minigame is cool. He got sheeped again. Brutal. I've yet to win a single one of these. They're forcing me into tug of war. Every other minigame, doable, possible. This one, not quite. Oh. It seems like if it goes on for long enough, they just start gaming. Oh. Okay, this is good. Whoa, it got even faster at the end. I guess if it gets to that point, you're just basically mashing. An Uno partner is blocking the way. I'm happy to have a draw 4 in hand. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this yellow. No, you cannot mash. You actually do have to press it rhythmically, like the instructions say. Please don't send me a chain of draw 2s. I will cry. Okay. At least it's only one. This could be worse.
リバース
All them cards and you didn't have a blue? I get it. I'm really catching every draw too, huh? Meanwhile, Midori's already down to 2 cards. That took no time at all. You didn't call Uno? Goofy ass. God damn it. I can't catch a break. That's fine with me. Excuse me, she challenged. Challenging the draw 4 almost never works. Am I allowed to just draw a card instead of spending this draw 4? I am. I think I prefer that. I'd prefer to hold that for a rainy day. Finally, something happened. After the most inconsequential turns in history. Yellow? I'll pick up another card. That's fine. I'm gonna mask my true power. Because eventually someone's gonna play a draw 4 at me, and then I'm gonna hit them with the +8 parry. Okay, I have green. I can work with this. More than happy with that, Skip. I'm not as happy with that, Skip. He's got Uno. Shozo is the one that we can't let win, but he's the closest to winning. And he's in a position on the board that I cannot interact with. Okay, he didn't have it. He's not that guy, as it turns out. If I get skipped one more time, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna say a swear word on Twitch TV.
No.
What color did Shozo not have a second ago? Was it green that he didn't have? I think it was green. I think we gotta put this on green. Even though I don't have green. Not to mention this is an illegal draw 4, so this could get challenged and bounced right back at me.
Green.
But you gotta do something. Okay, fair enough. How's it illegal? Because I had a move that I could have made there. But this is more about preventing Shozo from winning than winning my own play. At least they gave me my draw 4 back. Even though I had to draw 4 more, but you know, whatever. Okay, he doesn't have blue either.
Viva.
If Midori wins, I think we're chillin'. I don't have a draw 2. I must repent. Yeah, it didn't even matter. I'm happy that I got to keep my draw 4. Just nobody has red, huh? I got 2 of these motherfuckers, I just realized.
Skip.
If I play them now, it's incredibly challengeable, though.
Skip.
Skip back to me is good. Now, my only legal move is a reverse to the person with 2 cards, which is not great.
Viva.
It all worked out. If it stays yellow, I get to draw 4, or I get to play my draw 4s.
Draw 2.
Okay, I'll happily parry this.
Draw 2.
Shozo's cards must be yellow, because he hasn't been able to play shit, really. He's got 1 card left. I can reverse it back to him in the hopes that his last card's not green. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I could be wrong.
Finish you.
Okay, he got it. Fair enough, Shozo. You win this round. And the ×5, he got like a million billion points. Yeah, the matching reverse and everything. That's okay. 880. Well, he was the first one to get to the end anyway. So, like, regardless of what the win con was, whether it's to get there first or to have the most points, he did both at the same time. He had our number. It looks like we've still solved the drought. Without the Uno power, I can't leave this world. We decided to live happily among the residents. So you have to have the light orb to get to the next stage, otherwise you just stay here, I guess. Yeah, this story is a happy end, maybe. Okay, tell you what. Just talking Jumanji. We probably wouldn't have enough time to clear that, but we do have Salty Run Back Week rapidly approaching. So, because we never finished what? We never finished Rockboard either, right? Who dares? Punchy, thank you for the raid! Yeah, I'm sure we got passwords for all that. Punchy, thank you for the... Toxon, thank you for the 26 whole years. We did just turn off Super Uno. Because we were about to get up out of here, actually. Tell you what, though. I'll give you a frog race for free. We can do an exhibition. You did, there was Uno. We have not finished the video game. Next week, we're going to do a bunch of salty runbacks for a bunch of games we haven't been able to finish. So there will be more Super Uno. In the meantime, though, let me start up a frog race so that at least we can gamble before we get up out of here. You know, not that I condone gambling or anything so heinous like that, you know. Let me see. Hit this button. And then I gotta press, what, E to make an exhibition race? There we go. Place your bets. This one's on the house. Gooch me up. Can you say that on Twitch? I don't know. Holy shit, look at those rotating rats in chat. Let me see here. 28, 23, 26, 23. I think that's the first race all day that actually totaled up to 100%. Alright, best of luck, everyone. This is the last thing we're doing this week. Frog number 4 is closest. Wait a minute, Gooch Grundy wins! The Gooch is Looch! Alright, pay it out to Gooch Grundy then. 498,000 new yen given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 21 of you. My condolences, everyone else. did you win that one, Punchy?
Get ready.
Very good. Livlin, thank you for the follow. Alright. Yeah, big thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I do gotta get up out of here, but there will be more Super Uno next week during Salty Runback Week. We're gonna finish this video game. That's my promise to you, chat room. Let's get up out of here for today, though. Let's get up out of here. I hope you enjoyed Super Uno. I sure as hell did. This game rules. We will be finishing it. Salty Runback Week next week is probably going to be every single weekday. We're going to try and get some of these games done that I've been unable to finish. So yeah, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Where are we going? I could send you to Schubert's. I could send you to Chade's. I could send you to... Let me see. Let's go to... I don't know how to say their name. Let's go to CarTube? CarTube? I don't know how to... I haven't rated this person like ever, I don't think. Just go over there. They're probably neat.
They're on my following list, so they must have streamed something that I enjoyed. Throw scoots at them. Throw rack attacks at them if you don't have that. Throw fucking squibs at them. Creature, whatever you want, I suppose. And I'll see you on Monday for the start of Salty Runback Week. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!